Alrighty, looky there. We're finally back. Just had to get everything going. How's it going there, Joseph? Good to see you back at it again. Okay, let's get this clicked on before that freaks out. I'm waiting on the old Red app to catch up. Oh, look at that. Red app finally done caught up. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, much appreciate the love on the live. Already getting her started, I see. All right. Let's see. I guess I'm back at. Yeah, I'm back at the. I couldn't remember where I left off last night. Gotta see. I want to look over here real quick to see where we're at. Because it's. I've already. If I thought, yeah, okay. We're at the depot. Perfect. Well, that's where I'm at. I think you're somewhere else. I think you said you were at another spot. Because if I remember, you took one of the other paths. At this point, there's several spots we're gonna have to go like back to. So it'll be a little bit of back and forthage. You're at the vestige ahead of this. Oh, the depot. Oh, so you've already pushed past that one. You took out that fire chick, I'm guessing. Is that what you and homie took out? I forget what her name is, but she's annoying. At least when you're solo, first time if you did. Yeah. Yeah, because and it depends on, like, especially if you're on, like, veteran, they added, like, a whole new mechanic. But, yeah, they're, like, it's an annoying fight. It's because she has a couple weird tricks until you finally, like, you gotta pop, like, her little wart things. And then all of a sudden now you're allowed to do damage. Otherwise, she's just immune for the entire fight. It took me forever to figure that shit out. There was so many things that, like, I didn't notice you had to do with this mechanic. But it wasn't until, like, she, like, hit me into my umbral state at one point. It wasn't the first time, but it was, like, at one of my tries, she knocked me in the umbral state. And I was next to one of the little pillar things that she has, and I was swinging, and I broke it, and I finally realized, holy shit, I need to, like, deal with these things. And then it finally started dawning on me how to deal with all that stuff. What in the fuck is going on here? When the fuck did this happen, boys? Why does it look like this now? You just noticed that too? Okay, I'm like, this morning? Okay, thanks. I was like, this literally just changed because we were doing this last night. Oh, hey, you're more than welcome to. We usually, I mean, as we found out last night, the password doesn't make a difference. People can still invade, password or not. But yeah, you're more than welcome to. Full guest privileges. Okay, so they've changed this too. Wow. Guess we'll not be able to. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Okay, well then I'm just gonna keep it a non-shared because that's what we've been doing. Yeah, from what what we did last night, passwords don't make a difference. Not for invasion. It only makes a difference for getting your summons. It's just a way to try to make people able to be summoned. Because last night we had somebody invade me out of nowhere. Unfortunately, he caught me whenever I was in a bad zone. Where I was like at like 1 health trying to deal with shit. And they just, they just ran up while I was already dealing with like 100 mobs. So, is what that was. But, such is life. Yeah, have that. There we go. Is this the home slice? Holy, where's my HUD? Okay, there's my HUD. There. Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, and like I said, it happens. I mean, you know, some people are just. One of the guys said like it might be trying to farm out like the hands or whatever you need for the set, and I'm like, you know, and it makes sense. If that was the case, they're probably just trying to take whatever dub they can get. I mean, it's annoying for sure, but it just kind of is what that is. A lot of these Souls games getting invaded is kind of just name of the game. Alright, so first I pop that one. And then there should be another one. I'm just trying to make sure there's not... Okay, yeah, there was one here. And that one. Alright. Is there one more behind her? Yes. Oh, run. Deal with that. Alright, we're good to fight her now. Oof, my heavens. So you kind of sound like my bro that I play Souls with. That's funny. I'm guessing you mean like in terms of like just kind of like the vibe of like how like we feel about Souls games. I imagine I don't like actually sound like them. Oh, maybe I do. Nah, your voice? Okay, fair enough. That's crazy though. I wasn't expecting it to be my voice. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, back up. I'm dead. Oh, no, no. I was trying to back up because I had to heal. Oh, yeah, that's right. I get Umbral. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Fuck, I forget there's an Umbral state. Let me just grab a little bit of health because I don't want to be at half. I'm out of heals, so I can't pick you up. That's my problem. I accidentally used the last one. Meant to heal with my spells. Alright, she's done. I was nervous we weren't gonna get that first try. I was like, wait a second. She was like so close to dead. Okay, well, much better, much better. Let me. I thought there was a like I think okay, whatever. We should be fine now. Just throw a vestige down real quick. Bean Daub. You know, I love the name, by the way. I always go with the name Beans and such. Should be able to. Okay, there it is. Revive. Much better. I always go with the name Beans and stuff on like a lot of my characters as of recently. So that's hilarious to see your name is Bean. I think I even made my character's name right now, Beans. I don't even remember where I would find that. If I would. I don't know. But I'm quite certain I named this character Beans. Grab this over here. Did you grab the ring over that was over here last time you came through? Because that ring right there is definitely worth grabbing. At least for later. It helps with that fire damage. Or, yeah. Well, now you got 2, so now whenever you go deal with the fire damage, you'll be able to double stack again. Whoa. Ah, yes, emerge. Yeah, we're gonna have to at some point, I think, start a shared progression playthrough for the channel, because it looks like maybe, especially with that new update, maybe they finally like actually really pulled that all the way through. Because I know every time I've tried to do it, it's never really worked for me. Oh my heavens. I might... Oop, no. I might be okay. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, because I know whenever I started, like I said, I never could get it to work with my buddies and I. We would always, like, every time we'd start it, inevitably, whenever we came back to our world or whatnot, somebody would be back at the tutorial boss. And I was joking about that when I first started this run through on this, on the channel earlier. I was like, you know, I love this game to death, but, like, it's going to be really funny if we end up going back and it's the tutorial boss we're back at. And that's exactly what's happened. That's right. I gotta go in for this one. You kind of just have to go for this one. The Grievous Ring. Now I forget exactly. Regen health and soulflay upon performing a Grievous strike. Oh yes. Yes, please. Bye, Demon of the Night. Let us. Oof. I hate that one. When he comes and starts spamming that shit, it's so annoying. Is that the weapon he dropped you? That big ass hammer? Or did you guys find that hammer? I'm just now thinking about that too. Found it? Okay. Because I couldn't remember... I couldn't remember if, like, you had said he gave you a big weapon or whatnot, too. Because I thought you said he gave me a weapon. Like, upgraded. But you might be just hanging out with that. I'm pretty sure that's probably still the case, though. He did. Not that one. Okay, yeah. Okay. Do I gotta go across for this one too? I do, damn it. Alright. Back to the other side. Shit. Alright, Reaper time. Nice. Alright, one more. I think I go up here. I can know, or what was it? Over. Oh, it's right here. I was like, it's pretty close by. Yep. I don't know how I locked onto that through a wall, but... Ugh. Very good. Oh, so nice. Oh, hello. Very good. Ooh. A little bit of hollow. What other Souls game do you play, by the way, Bean? We just recently finished up Bloodborne on the channel. Like, 2 nights ago now. All of them? Heck yes. Yep, I'm kind of the same. I need to go and get, Dark Souls 2. And apparently I need to reacquire Sekiro, because I could have swore I owned it for the PlayStation, but I guess I don't. So I'm not certain where I played Sekiro. But those are the 2 that I need to go and get. Other than that, I've played everything else there is to be played in the Souls genre. Already did 3 and 1 and Demon Souls. 100%. Now, once I can get 2 and Sekiro done, then I will plan on doing Elden Ring. But Elden Ring is such a large and long game. I don't want to do those until I've already covered some of the other stuff that doesn't take as long to cover, if that makes sense. Watch out. God, I hate that. Alright, let me use some magic real quick. Cool. Let you top off real quick. Okay, I think we're good on loot over here. Yet again, will be time to go back to the Umbral here in a second. Fall, you monculus glutton. Awesome. Alright, back to the Umbral. And the way you talk is like my friend also. That's absolutely hilarious. Look, it sounds like your friend's just a pretty cool guy, I gotta be honest. Oh, cool, you even got the trick from up there too, nice. I usually hit that, but I just figured I'd go down this time. That's actually hilarious. I don't know who this friend is, but he sounds like a pretty cool guy to me. I'm a jumper. Whee! Whoa, now. Since when was this okay? You don't allow fireball from a hollow. Crack that down. Very nice, very nice. That will keep us from having to deal with that later. Now we can hit the vestige. I was like, there's a vestige pretty close by. Here it is. You've gotten to this one. This is where you're at now, right, Joseph? Nice. Nice. So we have arrived back to where we should be. Have you already seen the next boss, or did you just stop here? Because I think I remember what the next boss is. And the pathing for this stopped here? Okay, yeah, and the pathing for this is ridiculous. Yeah, so come back up here. Are you... Oh, there. I forget that there's a little hole right there. I usually hop down from up there. I don't know why, I'm just used to hopping down from up there. Thought I already grabbed it. There we go. Whee! He was gonna try to hit you in the back. Ooh, you know what? I didn't reset the world yet. Let me do that because we don't have any heals, do we? I know I don't. And I'd like to be able to pick you up if you go down. I'm sure vice versa would be nice. But it seems like you know roundabouts where you're going now. I think it was like one of the... I always just go down this way. I don't know why. But I think it's when... It's like one of the final fights that I had to do. Oh, God. Well, I landed right into that. There's a much easier route to not have to deal with that. But we will... Alright, let me... That's... Okay, I guess that works, too. Gonna top myself off real quick. What is this one? Casting spells from different schools applies this effect. Oh, yeah. You can increase damage. That was really good with that one catalyst I had. Lets me shoot like 3 different spells. It was insane. It's a catalyst you can get. I forget, but it's looks like similar to an Umbral catalyst, but it lets you like use all 3 spells for the most part. If I remember right. Plus, then you can use the other rings if you need to. Alright, Ruiner. I'm gonna ruin you. Oh no. Ruiner got ruined. So there's an NPC quest. I'm not doing it right now, but this door right here is for the bucket dude quest. It's where you get some buckets at the end. Super cool quest. Definitely worth going down at some point. But I always... I have a big tendency to skip NPC quests after a while, because I like fighting bosses. I don't know about anybody else, but after I've done an NPC quest once, I don't care. Unless like they give me something like super goated that I'm like, yeah, I want another one or whatever, I usually just could not be bothered. Alright, nothing up this way. Nice. Should be an item right over here, I think. In here. Yeah, right here. Nice little, shield that is, right? Yeah. I don't think it's... No, it's one of the heavier shields. Bloop. Cool weapon back here. That one reminds me of the serrated cleaver in Bloodborne, if I remember right. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Ow! Look here, you fool. Alright. Back this way should be... I'm trying to be nice about finding some items. So I kind of don't all the time. I think we'll go up there in just a sec. Should be an item right here. Now we can go up that way. Ah. Yep, nothing over here. Oh, no, there is. There is right there in the fire. That's right. Ooh, that's a freaking good sword right there. That's an awesome Inferno weapon. Oh, man. That's actually a really good Inferno weapon. I don't think I have the stats for it, though. Yeah, 30 Inferno. But that sword, at least back when I used it, I don't know, this is another Quintessence, hopefully. Back when I used it, that was a goated weapon. I wonder how the update's done it. So we had update like 2.5 or whatever. Is that like, is this still the same 2.5 update, or is this like a 2.5 plus edition, whatever? God bless that damage. The Diddler. Uh-oh, Diddy's in town. The Diddler's here. There we go. That's for the vestige down there. Okay, we're good now. I was like, there's a shortcut at some point. So I don't really put seeds down anymore, because I kind of remember where all the vestiges are. Nice. I used to put vestiges right there, whatever, like a little seedling right there, I guess is what it's called. But once you figure out like the shortcuts and where everything's at, it's not too bad. You usually don't need seedlings. I save them for when I feel like I really need them and I just don't like the big runbacks. Yep. I agree. This guy's got to go. Please lock on. There we go. Give us our effective immortality. Oh. Oh, shoot. Reaper. Lock on, please. There we go. Very good. I heard him as soon as he was coming around, and then all of a sudden, just bang, there he was. The fact that he aggroed from up here is insane, though, because this is where he usually hangs out, it's up here. This next boss is definitely a trip, my friend. Let's go this way real quick. There's a couple of items around here to grab. Should be, yeah, Ring of Nourishment. What does that one do? Regain health upon killing an enemy. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice one. It's good for mob clearing and such if you need to. I'm gonna... Nah. So you can put one here, but it's not really necessary. You can put one basically right in front of the door. But you know what? I feel confident that we're gonna first try this. What do you think, Joseph? You got some confidence? Ow. Crack a little mana, and then I'll heal us over here. This is the other spot. This is where I usually would put my seed if I was gonna put my seed anywhere. Don't know the meaning of the word. Oh, come now. We've got this fight easily. This one's not too bad. This is a gimmick fight, though. This is a gimmick fight, so... I know you have a delay, so I might try to say, you know, follow me, but as long as you stick near me, we should be fine. There's going to be a couple of gimmicks this guy likes to do. I'm going to let this one play out. I'm going to take a really fast cheers because we've been doing good. Cheers, guys. And then after we beat this boss, let's hold up and see if we can get Homie to come and invade us, because we've kind of been cruising along. And he was looking for an invasion. Might as well see what we can do after this. Beat him or not, we'll see what's up. Cheers. Yeah, this guy's weird. In a second, the floor is literally going to become lava. Run to whatever staircase you see nearby. Right now, right now, right now. Alright. These platforms, there's 3. Middle, left, and right. We need to like, coordinate. I say coordinate, but like... He'll end up nuking one of these platforms, so it's going to be full of shit. So just be careful. We'll have to move to other platforms. So don't get too married to being here. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to heal. Ah! My timing on that is so off. Oh, we both just got nuked right there. I went to dodge in, but I'm getting a weird, like, delay right there. Alright, well, before we go back, let's see if Bean Boy can get an invasion on us. Thankfully, I don't have, like, anything to lose there. But yeah, he has some weird moves. Yes, it's a weird gimmick phase. He's not a hard boss, though. He's really not that bad. I think to give him the best chance, we might need to go back this way a little bit. And is there wasn't there yeah, there's a ladder right here. Alright, we come down here. We should, in theory, should be an invadable spot right about here. Destroyed him through his immunity stuff. That's insane. Oh, shoot. Here's the other guy.
I'd heard things in Mondstadt were bad, but this... Centuries of madness and slaughter. Atrocity upon atrocity committed by man and Rogar alike. If all this really resulted from the presence of the rune...
I'll have to go in 20 minutes. Okay, then let's go take one more attempt at the boss real quick if you're gonna have to go. Because I'm pretty sure we'll knock this out, so we'll hit that. Yeah, just eat dinner. I figure. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll come back and hang out over here, or in front of Progeny, so that homie can invade. Because I'm not trying to string him along, make him think that I'll let him, but then just fucking keep rushing bosses where he can't even come up. Though I have a pretty decent feeling I'm probably going to get my shit pushed in. Oh, no. It's not that one that I opened. It's this one over here I opened, I see. Oh, okay. Sorry, my friend. Yep, back this way. We opened that shortcut. I thought it was the other way, but it's this way. Uh-oh. Did I what? Oh, wait, no, I know what to do. Umbral. My bad. I'm like, what? I have to open a freaking door. No, you just umbral through. That's funny. Oh, nice. So it looks like item drops don't despawn when you die either. Alright, so now... Nice. Should be able to, yep, right here. Don't exactly want to be in a final form state if I don't have to. Oh, hello, yeah. Hello? Ank? Oh my goodness. There we go. My controller is quite friggin' temperamental recently. Sometimes it gives me what I want, and sometimes it does not. Alright, I'll put this here just so we don't have to keep making that run back in case. I don't like doing it, but the run back is annoying for this. On the way down again. Oh, there's a whole fog wall. Oh shoot, you can do the fog wall. That's crazy. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Anyways. Yep, time to go. Alright, I'm gonna come to you, stay on that side. That's not gonna be any worth to us. Yeah, that's one of those we could have done damage had we. Nice. Oof. That one hurts. Okay, time to leave, time to leave. Next spot. That's how he nukes the zone. That's why I usually say, we gotta pay attention to our zones. That move means the zone is no longer ours. Ah, way too soon. Alright, well, we can go either way, but I'm just split. So it depends on which way he decides to go. Am I gonna be able to get to that side? 2 seconds, hopefully I can get over there. I'm gonna have to run through this. Oh. About that. Ow. Boop. Ah, it's not giving me my dodge there. I just need a dodge. I just learned to get away from that altogether. I'm rolling, dude. Not even close to that. That's annoying when I'm, like, right there. You might be out of heals. Oh, nope, never mind. Nice. Nice. Well, time to go. Careful there. Damn it. Oh, I got 4 heals back. Holy, that lag right there. Bro, somehow you picking me up gave me 4 heals back, so I will take it. What in the world? Why is there stuff up the side? I'm coming. Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Holy. I hate that. That move killed me about 100 times. Not really 100, but definitely was too many times, I'll say. All right. Nice. There we go. We're getting it. I'm hit. Stop switching my freaking camera. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I'm umbrelled. The delay, what? We're already umbrelled? Oh my god. This random delay where it just like comes out of nowhere is insane right now. Ugh. Well, I hate to say it, but it doesn't look like they've necessarily stabilized connection. Not yet. I mean, it's been decent. A little bit better, but I am host right now. So I might have a bit of bias on that. Okay, we'll definitely keep that on for right now. I don't need that. Probably, yeah, put me down to medium for now. Nice. All right, if you need, you can go to dinner, or we can throw another attempt. Because that was definitely a fairly long attempt right there. Let me try one more. Okay. Then let us do this. I believe in us. Hopefully the connection will stay fairly decent. Ow. Okay. All right, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. I will not be able to retrieve you for quite some time. Come over here. I'll have to wait till the lava's gone. Yeah, they've definitely changed this fight too. Oh. Guess we're going this side. Should be back. No worries, no worries. That was way too soon on my part. That was yet again too soon. Oops. Well, if that's how you're gonna be, then we're just gonna go over here. Why does it... I just want to stay locked onto that. So annoying that it keeps deleting my lock on. Lords of the Fallen, heck yeah. What's going on, Maxine? How you doing? I said that right, hopefully, right? Yes, heck yeah. The only reason I feel like I was able to say that accurately is because I used to play a lot of Life is Strange. And for some reason, that's like immediately what I thought of when I saw your name. Woo! Our first Souls-like series. Yeah, it's a super good game. Oh, get away that way. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Let me get over here and not be under threat of duress. Nice. Okay, now that I am no longer under threat of duress. But yeah, no, I think it's one of like the honorary Souls games. Oh no, that's a bad one. I would do it, but it would mean we'd have to start a whole new playthrough is what the problem is. It requires us to like basically start a whole new run. 100k or oh, you just hit 100 kills? Nice. Yeah, it would require us to do a whole nother run. Yo, Maxine, much appreciate the follow. But that's why I was saying in the future, once we finish this, we should definitely do that. We'll definitely just start like a whole full-blown... We'll just start like a whole full-blown like run and see like what we can do to speed run it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I hate having to fight it multiple times too. But to me, it's kind of nice for like the upgrades. I don't mind fighting too much. It was a duo. Heck yes. Did they gank They go for the gank. I have a lot of fun boss fighting. They tried. Yep. Poor kids. Must be new. Unfortunate. And I guess you can come help me with it when I get back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll send you out of this world real quick. But yeah, I don't mind. Honestly, for the most part, I mean, at this point, we could probably just do most of this through your side. Because you pretty much, from what I can tell, you're going to be here. So I don't mind doing most of this run on your side. And then when I come back to my side, I'll just nuke everything again. I genuinely enjoy boss fights. This is usually a pretty normal area to get invaded. Ew. About to head back. Had to go to a local restaurant, pick up some dinner. No worries. No worries. Woo. Woo, something put me on fire. Ooh, man. Ow. Oh, it's because I needed to start dodging. I didn't get the timing the first time, so you're not gonna, it's just gonna stagger you. Ow. Here. Just in case. Bam. Now I even get my retry back. I'm stuck in this corner, man. I'm trying to block, but it's so hard to see the timing when he's inside of my face. There we go. Oh, you don't want none? Yeah, he didn't want that smoke. It did. It did. The update literally just came out this morning, apparently. And there's definitely some changes I've already been beginning to notice. I would say your name, but it is a symbol in which I cannot read, so I am sorry. But how are you doing today? That gum. Yeah, your immortality means nothing now. Got some popcorn chicken. That sounds good, dude. I can't even lie right now. That sounds good as shit. I need to get some more spells, man. Oh god, it's the fucking mimic. I forgot about the mimic. Oops. El Mimate almost just clap-a-mate me. Holy shit, that hurt. Yo, with the follow, much appreciated. Which I wish I could say the name, but it's like a hieroglyph, so but much appreciated nonetheless. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about that stuff. Ooh, but I will worry about this stuff. Yes. Run away, love. Ooh, it's another decent weapon right there. Decent. Wait, what? Huh? What? They took the Ravager out from right here? Really? Oh no. Okay. There he is. I was like, he's still in the area. I was like, no way. He usually like stands right like up here though. That dude like, ugh, such a buzzkill he can be. The density, yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Well, I mean, I get it on like two fronts. They have that modifier which like doubles the density already, and B, kind of like with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 from what I've noticed on clips, I feel like performance drops when there's too many mobs in the area. And so it's not like I don't mind difficulty, but not when it comes at like the cost of like literal performance. So you can still turn the double mob on with the, what do you call it, that debuff, and then basically kind of go like back to and just have a little more than what that would have been. But at the same time, it's definitely like it'll make things a lot easier for a lot of people for sure. Which can kind of go both ways. Some people will like it and some people will hate it. You're back? Okay, sick. Okay, so this guy just cannot be flayed. That's cool. 2 seconds, my dear sir. Everyone but me? That's crazy. Did you even put the password in just to see if that would make a difference? I mean, I've been told, and I literally had a password on last night and got invaded by a random. So, but I mean, if you want to try putting the password in to see if that might improve your odds for some reason. Let me put a seed down. Multi-host. Well, I wasn't on one anymore, but let's see. Put this back in. All right. Do you see the password there, Bean? It's basically capital your name with a Z instead of a S. Good old Beans. Absolutely. Has to work because if not, how do I? So when it comes to, so the password works for the summoning people, like this right here, where, oh wait, no, my bad. I need to be joining. Oops. My bad. Non-shared is what it's going to be. But so when it comes to summoning someone, it does make the difference because it's like filtering out anybody if they were on trying to basically be beckoned by a random person. The password kind of filters those people out essentially. But for invaders, it's different. I'm never looking for an invader. And so password or no password, invaders are usually just based off of what like who's online, who's closest in terms of like world vicinity, who's closest in terms of like actual real world vicinity, level vicinity. It can be a number of things. And that's another thing. Oh, I can't even put to invade. Okay. And that could be another thing. You could invade your friends. I've been able to invade my friends before. But it might be a level. It might be because there's a level difference. What's your level, Bean? Because right now, Homie and I are around level 60 something. I'm at 63. Used to be a thing. The level difference is what you're talking about? You're saying that they removed that? Still invade peeps fresh start? That's crazy. Man, that's messed up. That's actually messed up. Now, I mean, I hate to say it, but like if they're allowing people at in-game to invade fresh people, yeah, I could see why people probably complain to get that like Crimson Ritual thing turned on and off. Because like you can turn it on and off right here. Let's make sure, honestly, actually, let's make sure I even have mine on. I would laugh so hard if I have mine off right now. No, it's on. Nice. Oh, well, yeah, that's just from my other. Yeah, so thankfully I didn't just troll you by accidentally having that off. But I could see why they would done that now if someone can be invaded at the base game or like at the beginning. I mean, me personally, like I said, I'm not going to make a huge stink out of it because that's just how these games go. But at the same time, if somebody's brand new, I can't really blame them. Did you hit host session, by the way, Joseph? Or are you still loading up? Yo, True Crimes. Much appreciate for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, not yet? Okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, just hit the host and then put the password in, and then I'll hit join again. I don't want to get tossed in with some random by accident again. And make sure you hit not shared progress. Otherwise, it's going to go through this whole hoopla with us. Plus, this way we get 2 different endings. I can't believe it. There's still people buying it. The previous one was hard. Are you talking about when you say hard, like it was just hard to like play, hard to beat, hard like it was just like a difficult game, or do you mean like it actually like you thought it like it was good, like it went hard? I'm trying to identify what you mean by that. How you doing today, Jimmy? Dude, the second one though, this one right now, I like this one. I played the original one, and I gotta be honest, I think the boss is so hard to kill. In the original, yeah, well, the original I felt was just, I didn't like it. Like it was just, I don't know, it was rough. It was a very big rough draft. But this one, this game is definitely, I think, has been a lot better in terms of playability just all around. I'm bugging. I'm 7 hours deep into this game, and it's just, or what am I missing? You might, well, the thing is, it's kind of easy to miss out on some stuff. Have you gotten your smithy? Have you checked out your umbral lamp and like your umbral lamp upgrades? Have you been able to slot any gems into your weapons and items so that you can have more upgrades and like buffs on your weapons? There's a few mechanics that you could potentially be missing because they're not like directly explained to you. So I wouldn't blame you if that's the case. How's it going, story, by the way? How's your night? You did it? Okay, cool. All right, I'll start mine. Do you remember the first boss in the previous one was so damn hard to kill? Yes, that first boss, the dude with the big shield. Oh my god. He was so annoying. That guy, and then if I remember right, he just like, he would get in your face and then do like random AoE like sword slams. It was, oh my god, pain. True pain. Is this legitimately Lords of the Fallen 2? The one that's most recently came out, yes. Not in terms of if there's a new title they're about to drop, because I think they had said something about that, but or discretion trim. Oh, I see what's going on now. I see what's up. But yeah. Hopefully, this will get connected here in a sec. There we go. Speaking of. Definitely Lords 2. Here we are. Cheers, my guys. Let's go get ourselves a Prodigy again. Progeny or whatever the hell its name is. Yeah, this one, I was about to say, I mean, this one has a little age on it now. So this one, if you like roll, oof. It might have been jump. I thought it was roll. Just trying not to, ow. I guess it was a jump. It must have been a, come on, I'm not, oh, for the, okay, anyways. Whenever you're able to help me. This lag is making it very difficult to move. Nor is the ones that come out in a few months. So there is, okay, that's what I thought. There was one that was supposed to be coming out soon. No, I'm still on the previous one in the middle of the game. Let me see the second one. My banner? Oh, I see what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, like, get some, like, images of, like, Lords 2, and I basically just kind of, like, spliced them all together. Because it's using imagery from this game as well, so like it's somewhat relevant, but it's whatever. Lords of Fire should not be confused with Lords. Are we talking about, like, yeah, the original, yeah. Nah, this is the, this is like the recent one that's dropped the code. The one that's already, that one that was already out a while ago. Been hating on TikTok. What's been going on, Moon? What happened? How's your streams been, by the way? I mean, I go to check in, but like I'm usually like right at the end of the stream and like about to pass out. So I try to show up and like repost if I can. Is it just not pushing your streams right now? I don't think, yeah, that was just a bunch of stuff we went for last time. You've already gotten that stuff. Just got restricted? What the heck? Yo, Bean, much appreciate for the follow. The heck are you getting restricted for? I couldn't imagine you saying you're doing anything that would have been not okay on stream. DW happened to 2 streams I know. Yo, much appreciate for the love on the live, my friend. What's DW? Oh? Oh, homie went. That's right. I keep thinking that I'm host right now. Don't worry. Oh, my bad. I was like, I don't know why. Didn't think about that. My bad. Having a okay, yeah. Well, I almost got hit at one point. Like it said like it gave me like a warning in the middle of the stream one time. I was like, for what? And then I immediately was like, I protested it, and I was like, for what? Essentially. And then nothing ever came of it. So I was like, okay, cool. Maybe some. So the only thing I could think of, right, is like I know whenever I went to do like Walking Dead and like some other like just like some of those decision-based games and such, that for okay, what's going on with my controller? I would like to move, please. Thank you. One second. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck's going on anyway. Anyways, don't want to leave talk, but keep getting restricted. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's basically making it impossible to do what you're trying to do, unfortunately, that would be the case. Sorry, homie. I got lagged. No, this is the one that came out, God, now if I could remember when it came out. Just go to your left? Yeah. Oh, you're already upstairs. Oh. Homie found the big bonk hammer. I love it. In the chat, his name's Joseph. He's the one we're playing with right now. It's his first time through the game, so I'm trying to help him get through it, but I'm telling you, I really wish they would do more work on the networking side, because these like intermittent like spikes makes it really difficult to deal with mobs and stuff. What about it is like, because I took like 3 or 4 different images and spliced it all together. So I'm just kind of, I'm trying to figure out like what part of it is it throwing you guys for? Is it like the actual like logo where it says Lords of the Fallen 2? Because I thought that was the logo for this game, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought, because I swore that was like the title for this game. But I guess I don't know. I haven't looked at the actual title in a while. I'll probably change that then. The official one is the one coming out. Okay. Okay. See, I thought they called this one too, but I guess that makes sense. Because I was like, this one, yeah, it's so weird. The other one that's coming out's the freaking third one. Alright, here we go. I can move around a little bit. It's the third one, but it's not the third one, you know? Holy. The first one didn't happen. Well, it's funny, like, they do that, but, like, and I appreciate the fact that it's in the lore still. Like, the game still, like, mentions and goes over, like, hey, like, that part did happen, but, like, they're like you said, like, they're acting like it didn't. So it kind of makes it really awkward for, like, actual titling. Don't even... most don't even know OG. Yeah, because it came out. It came out forever ago. Like, I have that on the PS4, and then B, I mean, it was just such a rough draft, and it did not do well at all in terms of, like, when it came out. People did not like the game, reasonably so, and it just, the title died before anyone even knew about it. But I think that at least with this one, they've done a really good job, and I'm really excited to see, or like to see like the new one coming out, see what all they do, see how they improve upon things. Never beat was too slow. Yeah, no, I think I got all the way on the original one. I got somewhere pretty close to like the end of the game. But I just couldn't bother myself to finish it. Cuz I do my best to finish games if I can. But that one, like, it was just, as we've all talked about, it's so rough. It got to a point where I was like, I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, restricted action, huh? I am body blocked right now. All right. Pulls me back. What happened? Was me with... look down? How are you... Wait, how are you down there? What the hell has happened to you? Oh no. I see the problem now, homie. Unfortunately, there's legitimately nothing I could do unless you die. Well. Oof. Was just trying to unlock the shortcut. Oh no. Yep. Isn't that how that would go? What the heck is going on, dude? How did you end up over there? Dude. How is this possible? Hey, you. Did you do this to my friend? Oh, I can't even soul flame. Oh. Oh. As we can see here, we have a specimen. This is Lord Slayer, as they would say, yes. This is a slayer of lords. Yes, out in the wild, frolicking amongst the rooftops. And if you see over here... Dude, okay, well, let me see if there is something I can do. I genuinely don't think there's anything I can do. Rest? Oh, I can rest. Maybe that'll fix it. I opened the shortcut. Hey, look at that. You're back. Upload it because it's hilarious. Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely going to. That's why I was trying to find a good spot so I could get like a decent little like view of it for a second. Oh, man. That was awesome. Dude, I'm sorry that just happened to you, but that at the same time, that's kind of funny. Just rest out too. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Had I known that, then I would have been able to save him a hot minute ago. But I didn't know I could do that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, yep. Oh, wow. Dude, this jumpiness. I'm so scared to be near a cliff because like 1 second I'm right here and then the next second I'm off the cliff. It's like the world's shifting under my feet. Like that right there. I'm dead. Oh, no. Holy. Nice stuff. Holy. Can anybody see what I'm going through right now in terms of jumpiness? Because if you guys can't see it, then unfortunately I'm just going to make myself shut the hell up about it. Because there's no point in talking about it if no one else can see what I'm dealing with. All right, you go first. Whee! Nice. Oh my golly. Unripe berries. I thought that's supposed to be that ring there, but I guess that has not allowed to pick it up again. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can initiate the skip too. That's kind of crazy. Time to go. My gosh, already, huh? Oh my gosh. It even gave me my dash. Yeah, oof, I wouldn't have been over there. You can try to run through that, because you're not safe over there. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Must be out of heals, because I don't see myself. Holy. Good stuff. You got this. I think it didn't. Yeah, you're probably in the same boat I was. You were probably lagging, so it's probably hard to dodge all of this stuff. Makes sense. That's such a rough move. Still got Umbro. Nice. Yeah, that's where he makes the platform unusable. You might be able to get him with the damage cycle here. Now you want to yoke. And then I think the floor should be... Yeah, you can go downstairs now. This is where you can do a lot of damage. There it is. First try. Good shit. Don't use that. There's a vestige off under that bridge to your left. Or I guess you're right now.
I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
Good stuff, dude. Yep, just off that way. Under the bridge. Or I guess I say under the bridge. Not that one. Not that way. Back. Oh, yeah, I guess you could just pull me up right here. Never mind. That works too. No, the second one. I've realized, my bad. Like, I've realized that apparently that title was not for the original Lords 2. So I have unfortunately made you believe this is the new one, but no, this is the original Lords, like, quote 2. It threw me for a loop, so now that's why I didn't even know there was a distinguishment with that title. I plan on fixing that, but I'll have to do it for the next stream. Because I am not trying to fool people. I was fooled into thinking that was for this game. Because this is the second game, but I guess it's not anymore. No worries. I'm definitely excited for the new one to come out there. I kind of want to see what it's like. Yeah, they did. Like, I'm like, I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone if they're in a similar boat, because I know I couldn't freaking distinguish half the time. Radiance I want to take up. Yeah. Trying to make this Radiant Strength build. Alright. There's an item over here. It's a map if you want, like, some completionist stuff. Let's... Did you play the original there, T? Nice to have you in the chat, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Or have you only played this one? I'm trying to dodge. This delay sucks so bad. They have all things they need to fix. They need to fix this delay shit. Yeah, we gotta bust his bubble before we can deal with him. Yeah, we gotta use your Umberly lamp and... No, there's like an insect you have to use your lamp for. Remember in the beginning? Oof. Yeah, there's a spot right here, I guess. He's got a bug, like when we were in the beginning after the tutorial boss. He's got a bug on him that you have to pop and then you can kill him. And you got to use the RB or whatever instead of the trigger. Not that one. There you go. Now you can kill him. I wasn't trying to like talk to you while you're in the middle of fighting and didn't want to distract your fight. Yeah, if you see they have like an actual red health bar, but the blue on the side, it means the bug. If their whole health bar is blue, it means there's like a little Cylon pillar, like blue pillar thing near them that's similar to that bug. And the like full blue pretty much just makes them full blown immortal. Nice. Oh. Do you have a lot of game in-game mods on? No, I don't have any of the modifiers on in-game right now. I was just doing a fresh playthrough just to give Homie here, because it's his first time playing, trying to give him an idea of what's going on. I've done the a couple of plays without or with them, and those modifiers can definitely get crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm swinging on this guy, and he's not even taking damage. This must be what Burr was talking about the other day when he said he was having troubles, because, I mean, I'm hitting the dude not doing damage. That's crazy. Haven't played, been sitting in my library for a few of those. We'll check it out sometime this year. If you're talking about the original, my bad, T. I'm just seeing this. If you're talking about the original, like I was saying, do not bother yourself with the original. It is genuinely bad. This game is pretty much, it does all the service you need in terms of understanding what happened in the last game. But there's no need to bother yourself with that pain, in my opinion. I mean, I cannot tell what someone's doing until, like, after they've done the move. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought, fool. Nice. I tried to do the Inferno ending. My final playthrough was like I was trying to do the Infernal ending or whatever with the deer ending, I guess it's called. And I forgot that it required me to have to go like back and forth to like multiple different different vestiges and spots to like deal with the beacons and shit. And I decided to try to attempt that on one of those like extremely low vestige situations. That was a terrible decision on my part because I had like 3 spots I could warp to, and then the rest of it. Oh, that is a mimic you just found. But yeah, it was a terrible decision. I was not trying to go back and forth making those long journeys because I was basically stuck with going from like Skybridge and then the like a deer little outpost you can get where you can trade like the hands. That was rough. Holy jumpy jumpersons. You didn't think it was out? No, no, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I remember this part from first one. Yeah, this is still the first one. So I thought that title was from the. I made that thumbnail myself. I thought that title was from this original second one, and I got completely baited on that myself. So I'm planning on fixing that in the future streams in that confusion, because I'm not trying to be dishonest at all. I just completely didn't know the difference. Much appreciate the follow on the live, by the way. But I definitely, when the new one comes out, I do want to do that. Bro, I can't with this delay.
All of my promises. Your coffers overflow. Your influence.
I'm stuck because I can't move. This fucking delay, dude. I'm sorry. I need to be host. I can't not be host. That's so painful to me. I could have killed that dude every day of the week, but I go to block something, and then I look up at my health bar and I've already lost half of it. It's just, that's insane. Holy cow, that's annoying. I don't know, I'll try one more push through, but this jumpiness and network connectivity is quite awful. No, but I will say though, I definitely enjoy the hell out of this game. I know right now I'm kind of a little annoyed with the network connectivity, but I think anybody gets annoyed with the lag. But outside of that, the game's super fun. I just don't know why all of a sudden, because I never used to have this much problem. I've gone through a whole play with somebody and not had this much problem before. That was... Oh, whoa! There it goes again. Nice. I'm... There. Please stop disconnecting on me. It's making this quite difficult. Oh my goodness. I can't tell what's happening half the time. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't... Dude, well, the problem is because of, I don't know if you're seeing it, and but it's jumping back and forth really bad. Where 1 second something's 10 feet from me, and then it's right in front of me, or it is, the latency is awful right now. But no, I would feel a lot cleaner if I could actually see what's going on. I'm just no, for sure. It lags hard on streams. Yeah, it makes sense. Nah, it makes sense. But nah, don't worry. I feel you though. That's what's making it so messy for me. I'm like, oof. I would love to like not have this much scuff going on right now. All right, we're just gonna ditch this area. I'm gonna just show you where to go. I don't care about the ads. How are you? The heck? The heck happened here? Okay, please. Yeah, this network lag is awful. Let's get to this shrine, and then I'm gonna have to swap to being host, because this is genuine pain right now. I needed to be in the Umbral. Oh, how am I down here all of a sudden? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we gotta be on the Umbral for this part. Because there's you gotta jump over there. There we go. Oh, I'm not allowed to break those. It's a quest item there. What are we talking about, dude? All right, dude. I'm being dead. I'm being dead serious. I can't do this anymore. I can't do the jumpiness of the lag. I'm gonna swap over to being host or something, because this is genuine pain. I'm getting thrown off ledges that I have no right getting thrown off of. Where's my body even at? Nice. Got the shortcut at least. Yeah, because I hate to say it, but playing Spectator Simulator over here is not exactly a good time. Nothing against you, but like it's due to the lag. I am constantly being thrown back to Spectator. But I think the vestige should be like right. Yeah, there it is right there. Perfect. I'm going to have to dip. I'm sorry, my friend. I hate to do this, but that is genuinely pain. Plus, I'm a little bit behind you now. I'm gonna have to catch up to vestiges. Let me see if I can get you in here real quick. My bad, man. I want to be able to just bull. Is it? Maybe it, and I mean, I hate to say that that's the case. Maybe it's your internet. Are you? So my question is, are you hardwired into your internet, or are you on Wi-Fi? Because if you're on Wi-Fi, that could be a big thing. Because Wi-Fi can be really, like, spotty. Yo, Burr, what it is? Into a room where the internet isn't as good. Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I'm sorry, man, and I hope you don't feel bad. It's I know it's not your fault. It's not your problem or anything. That's just that's just life. So and I want to be able to give this game like a good chance. I'd hate for someone to like come in their first impression is us lagging around, Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna go catch up in spots then, 'cause I am not too worried. Whee! Oh yeah, that's right. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Ouch. Straight to the umbral. Well, I guess that works. See? I had no business falling off those ledges. Oh, well. And then I get popped off the ledge. About that. I hit an R1, but I don't think there's a jumping R1, is there? This isn't Elden Ring, is it? Is there a jumping R1? Because now I need to know. Because if it's so, then I just got robbed of my jumping R1. No. Yeah, that's why. I was thinking this is Elden Ring or some shit where I can jumping R1. Okay, well that was well deserved. Let me get to this vestige, homie, and I'll bring you in. Oof. That's what happens when you play multiple different titles at the same time. You start to confuse them together. Goodbye. Less than 2 minutes. Nice. Mine must have updated pretty quick then. Because, oh. The door was open for a half second. I was like, what the heck? It must have been real quick for me. Because I didn't even know the update came out until I got on it. Ah. That would make sense. Whee! This is the spot I've pretty much been invaded the most when I first started playing this game. I don't know. Bean, where do you usually end up invading people the most? It's usually like this and definitely like more towards like the deeper in-game content for sure. So I think we're pretty much around like the midsection now. Like the late midsection, I guess. Yo, El Purple, much appreciated. I'm gonna just say purple. I'm gonna be honest. I tried, and we already know how that went. So how's it going, Purple? Much appreciate the follow. See, I was like, there's something up with this. You're like me. You make a spelling to mess with people, and I like it. I'll let the people in on this stream in on a little secret. If you pay attention to how my name is spelled across different social medias, you'll notice that some of them are spelled correctly and some of them are spelled incorrectly. That's actually done on purpose to just mess with people. I spelled Phoenix wrong intentionally just to mess with people on some of them. Yeah, because it does. People get so mad about it. And I couldn't help myself. It's like, yeah, there's like at least one or two where like it's like EO and then OE. So that it gets people. They're like, phonics. I just laugh. Oh jeez, I gotta go into the sad place here. It's just it's a simple way to mess with people, you know? It's not like it hurts anybody. It's just pure simple fun while still messing with people's minds a little bit. It took me way too long to realize that I should be utilizing those wall bombs to my advantage. Do not care about that there. One moment, Burr, and we will have you here post-haste. I'm also still getting used to this parry timing. Need more eyeballs? Dude. It's crazy, like, to me, I love the fact that they have stuff like that that's very similar to Souls-like. To, like, grinding for faction items, because that's obviously what that is. But I feel like they've done it in a way where, like, it doesn't feel as grueling as some of the quest items in a Souls game can be. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that? Moved it and got it back. Heck yeah. Well, we can see who ends up on my side first. We'll host, and then I'll hit... Dude, I wish that we could have multiple peeps. That'd be so cool. Need 350 eyeballs, and it's like full 4 per vengeance or PvP. Yeah. I've gotten to a point where I kind of stopped worrying about farming those. The ones that I farm are clearly the boss hunting with your friends, the Faithless Armor set. That was the only one I was willing to hunt for because I like boss hunting. I just like fighting bosses. PvP is cool. It can be in these games. I'll say this: like, this is about the only like style of game that I kind of enjoy PvP anymore to some degree. Yo, Artorias, crazy for you to be here, but in most other games, I find PvP to be pretty lackluster. No, my bad, Winch. So I've had to explain this to a few people. That's on me for the most part. I thought that was the title for the original Lords 2, but it's not. So I'm going to have to fix that in the future streams. I don't intend to make anyone feel deceived. But yeah, that's from the next. Yeah, that is the next game's title. But this is the like quote original Lords of the Fallen 2. And they make that so difficult to pay attention to. I'm sorry, guys. It's just that's hard to even explain. There's the homes. Oh, there's Burr. Burr seems to have made it. Nice. All right, I'm going to reset real quick so my stuff is, like, dead. What did I do? Oh, no, nothing. We were, the homie was telling me how you helped him out on the Discord, and they were like, yeah, like, I hope he comes back. And I was like, yeah, I imagine. He followed, but I figured you'd be back. Much appreciate the helping the homie out. Nice. Now we can just go through this. Don't have to go through all that. You know, you can't let a good deed go unrewarded. That's how I like to say it. Some people say go unpunished, but that's just kind of a messed up sense of reality. I like to reward good deeds. That's just me, though. Alright, we could throw garbage here, but I don't really want to. I don't think, yeah, we just go right through this way. I don't want to deal with the poison. If I have the game and I've played it a good bit, I'll help anyone. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. That's really a lot how I am too. If I've played it a lot and I can help, I'm more than happy and I want to help. I don't want to like make people go through a bunch of pain and suffering if they don't necessarily have to. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to like hold your hand and like do everything for you, but at the same time, like, I don't mind helping you along and kind of showing you the ropes. But I feel like a lot of people these days, like, they get so annoyed or like bent out of shape about helping someone out and showing the ropes. Invade, co-op, and let the gods decide and spend hours. Yeah. Yeah, I never really got much into the invasion side. I usually stuck with co-oping. But if I had to, you know, anytime I would invade, I would always just like, if I noticed one thing, like if the dudes were like 2 or 3 stacked up, especially Soul Game style, and they were all coming after me, usually I'd probably just end up letting them kill me, because it's like it seems like from my perspective, they're trying to just get through the game and learn shit. So I'm like, whatever. That's usually how it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people would actually purposely want you to invade just to gank you, which I think that's kind of disingenuous. I think that's kind of like caused like the whole problem in the PvP community side of the Souls games. Because when I played, I started PvP-ish, I say, back in like Demon Souls when that first came out on the PlayStation 3. That's where like my Souls game experience began. So that's like, there was such, I don't know, for me it was, yeah, it was back then, it was a respectable PvP. It was an honor thing. Like everybody, like I tell my friends all the time, I'm like, these new kids just don't get it. They do not get what it was like back then, because back then it was so different. All right, Bird, I'm going to just rest. I don't care to deal with all that stuff. I don't mind. And yeah, exactly. I don't mind a 2v1 scenario. I've been in that many times. Back when Dark Souls 3 dropped that like Coliseum mode or whatever, and like your homie would die, and it was like that was like so much fun. It just is what it was what it was at that point. But that's why I'm like, I'm used to it. These new kids, they've kind of gone back and forth, and like they've kind of like messed up the culture that was there for a while. Like people would just like be respectable. If an invader came in, and tell me if anyone remembers it different, but I remember it as if an invader came in, they would always fight your summons first. You would do like emotes. Yeah, I have a Discord. I'll drop it in the chat here in just a second, once I'm not fighting for my life. But they would usually fight your your summons first, and then if they beat your summons, then you would 1v1 them. You wouldn't heal. Nobody would heal unless it was like the invader in between fights. They could like top off their health after they killed someone. Yeah. But that was the respectable thing to do. You make it a 1v1 scenario. You let them go after the summons first, because you can always bring the summons back. And it was pretty easy goings from there. But then people started ganking, and then it started becoming like this whole like, now if I'm invading you, you're supposed to do X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, first off, if you're an invader and you think you make the rules, you're sadly mistaken. Because that's like being a thief in the night and breaking into my house and think you make the rules when I pull up with a shotgun pointed at you. Like, you don't make the rules. This is my house, buddy. Like, the rules are whatever I want them to be. And that's how invasions were. Like, it didn't mean that, like, you know, it couldn't be fun. But, like, if someone invaded and you were like, you know what, let's duel it out. Then you dueled it out. But that's usually why they left, like, the red sign invasions, where you could basically choose to be invaded. And then that's when you actually got, like, legitimate dueling bros situations. But those were genuinely, like, peak times of PvP for Souls games. Nobody was toxic. Nobody was rude. Like, the worst thing that would happen, I swear on my life, worst thing that would happen in an old school PvP lobby is the dude would best you, and then he would do, like, the point down emote or some shit. And, like, you were like, wow, okay, jerk. And that was it. Like, man, I miss those being, like, the worst it was. Because now, oh, man, things are just different. They're different. And, I mean, to be fair, even now, like, they're not as bad as they could be. Things could definitely be way worse. So, I say all this, but at the same time, I'm like, that's why I'm like, I even still, like, I don't mind PvP in these games, because at least, to some degree, it still holds a bit of wholesomeness. Duel was horrible. Invaders, it was fair game. Yeah, and that was the tough part too. The dueling segment with like the red signs, they didn't last very long in terms of like being honorable. It became pretty quick and fast that people would start like using it as a means to like, oh, I'm gonna summon 2 of my buddies and we're gonna gank a red summon. Like that's just, it was so lame on so many levels. Just did a no-hit run on me. Oh, bruh. That's fucked up. That's when you know they've been playing a while, you know? That's when you know things have been, they've been around the block. They've seen a thing or two. Those are the guys that scare you because it's like, yeah, imagine if that guy just showed up to your world uninvited. That's the guy I don't want to piss off. Tell you that much. All right, we go up here and we kick this bridge down and we move on with our lives. Yo, Bureau. So my bad, by the way. I didn't know that the logo right there with 2 was for the second game. I thought that this was for the original game. I don't know when the next one releases right offhand, but this is not. It's not like a. God bless, I'm stuck in this corner. This isn't a like early access or anything. My bad, by the way. Much appreciate you being in the chat. I hope you're having a great night. Sorry to mislead you there on that. I plan on changing that for the next stream so that it doesn't look so misleading. Woo! I definitely will be covering that when it comes out, though. Yeah, I was convinced that, you know, because this was the second game, that was the title for this game. Because I've played the original, so that's why I'm super confused about what's going on. That's Sovereign? Oh, yo. Joseph, tell me you kind of saw how we got over here. Well, I'm sure Artorias will help you. But yeah, that Sovereign set, dude, that's actually a really goated set when you're first starting out, in my opinion. It's got some really good stats. I feel bad. I almost want to like completely just take that like those banners off right now, just to keep from anybody being more confused about that. Because I had no clue that the logo was the wrong one. Oh shoot! I thought you were already in with the homie. My bad. I'm not trying to volunteer you for nothing. I thought you were already in. I thought that was already a thing that happened. Fair, fair. Hey, well, don't stop what you're doing for us. Continue what you need to do, and you know, eating and doing that. And if you feel like hopping on and helping the homie out, my buddy Joseph, he's the one who's needing some assistance getting a little bit further. I've been trying to help him as much as I can, but getting loaded in was pretty awful. Who's up? I'd be glad. Yeah, because it's my homie's over here his first time, so I'm doing my best to try to help him through. That lag was killing me. Heck yeah, much appreciated, Artorius. I will definitely, now that homie said, I mean, he said he's got it reset up, I will definitely try my best to get back to, yeah, I see that. I'll definitely try to get back to help you out. I promise, Joseph. You will not see the last of the Bean Boy. There's some pretty sick fights in this game. But please understand I have many in which you want to play. I'm Winterberry. Oh shit! Look here, Winterberry. I don't give a shit right now. I got someone up my ass. Okay. What's up, Winterberry? Oh my god, again. He jumped back up. What a guy. Yeah, he's jumping back up. Anyways.
I'm Winter. I don't get. I like you a long time ago. I betrayed it to and told me to go where he was rude.
He was rude.
And that's how I find Sue. I just found a necklace. I'm keeping it for myself. Hello.
Okay.
I've got a shop.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever try to grind for that. What were these? Warren, great defense while casting sorceries. Crossbow ammunition. Deals posture damage upon inflicted with bleed. There's one spell plot that provides. Oh, yeah. Dude, some of these were so crazy. Increased spell power, yes. Some of the like the freaking stuff you can put on is so broken in this game. I wonder if they've adjusted it a lot recently. Increases maximum equip load, don't care. Endurance, don't care. Spell slot. What makes it more powerful? We're fine with that. And what was crazy about this, I don't know, unless they've changed it, like going down to 2 is the max I remember. So if I could get a second one right now, that would be so huge. That's okay. I'm happy with this for right now. Nice. Increasing spell power. Nice. Alright. Sorry, homie. Doing a little adjustments. hard to free aim this sometimes. At least I'm not used to the free aiming on this yet. Yes, yes. Okay, my bad, guys. I've been meaning to toss that down. That is my bad. Let me put the link in real quick. Boom, boom. Server, copy, boom. Here's the link, guys. My bad. Do all kinds of Souls games. I love story games, so we're covering all kinds of stuff. It's just I'm making this a Discord for just chill gamers who like to hang out, have fun with each other, play games. It's just about having fun and chilling out. If you're super good or super bad, not a big deal. As long as you're super chill. That's all that really matters to me, at least. Ow. Okay, there we go. Yeet. Oh, yeah, I need magic. Very good, sir. Very good. Yes, this is like the first one. I know the thing up top is deceiving right now. It's not on purpose. My bad. I thought that was for this game, but I have been corrected, and I intend on correcting that next stream. So I'm doing my best when anyone brings it up to just make sure I verify. Yeah, this is not the one that's foretold to be coming out. I don't have any early access. It'd be kind of crazy if someone like me got early access. I'd have to be like a dev or something at this point, you know? No way a dude with not even close to 200 subs yet. Fucking, actually, we're 9 away from 200. That's crazy. I just looked over. That's crazy. But yeah, not even 200. No way you get early access. 7. We're on Lord 7 now. I love it. You know, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna just shut that thing off. The drainage control key. Where did I not find it yet? Yeah, it'd probably just be... There we go. That Discord that way. Strange. One. I'm not exactly certain. Okay, let's go over here. We'll hide that. We'll hide that. Oh no, we need to hide that. Yep. And oh shit, red boy. My bad. I think I need to grab this. I can't remember. Well, I guess it's not going to be too helpful if I'm dead, eh? Damn it. The Red Menace. Bird, don't die. Damn it. Okay, well. Revive. Haha. Oh, shoot. Burr, I might have just found a way to cheese this red boy. Oh, we're totally getting ourselves a red boy now. Come here, ready. Oh my god, no, it's... Man, it's like jumping me around. Who is that? It's the red boy. It's the, it's one of the Red Reaper. I can deal with this guy if I wasn't, like, having a problem being clipped against a wall. Alright, let's get over here real quick. This will be a good spot for him. Where's he at? Did he go away? No way. What is it, cheesed now? He's just not going to show up? Because now we're back at a one-time modifier. That happens when your Dread Max is out. Yeah. That's right. No, you cannot. Yeah, I died, but homie didn't, so... Now it's kind of weird. Homie picked me back up, and it's kind of like cheesed it a little bit, where it doesn't even show a bar anymore. I guess it'll take a while before the bar shows back up. I guess we'll take advantage of that while we can, huh? I don't know how I just fell down onto that ledge right there, but that's kind of crazy. I've never had that happen. Oh, there's a dude right here. I was like, what the heck is blocking me? Do you not... It's not this side, right? Yeah, it's not this side. Okay, well... I ain't no pussy! Ow. What I am is somebody who wants a shield right now. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, where's your two other brothers? I know your brothers are near. Where are... There they are. I don't have the magic. Where's this one? There we go. Way too early. Why is there another vestige down here? Because there is a lot of places to go in this world. It is a very expansive world, to be honest. Good. Oh, well, never mind. The silence is still alive. Easy. The sinners have been judged. Not vestige visage. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I keep thinking you say vestige when you say that, and I'm just not reading. My bad. Visage. Stone face. Ugh. Those things are genuinely... Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That little dude down there. Dude, he is definitely super annoying. They put him... I hate to tell you this now, but those things are pretty much all over the fucking place. Anytime you end up in the Umbral, I'd be careful, because you're probably going to end up finding one at some point. Whoa. No. Okay. All right, we're good. It's jumping around on me a little bit. It's absolute trash tier, but I still pick it up anyway. Can't help myself. Nice. Oh shit. Homie didn't make the hop. Oops. Well, where are we at on heals? Okay, we'll rest real quick, and I'll do a quick leveling. Nice. Radiance. Alright, let's do another boss. Oh yeah, that's right. I was meaning to bop that out of here for now. Let's... Alright, I'll change it to that for now. That way the header isn't confusing anybody for now. And when I finally get back to fixing that, we'll actually make it look better again. Of course, that's what killed him. Plucked eyeballs. For an August release? Heck yeah. Why is my parry not working? Oh, he's just missing. He's straight missing me. Yeah, the dude couldn't hit me to save his life. I just stood there for that. Poor little piece of shit. All right. All I know is I can't go up that lift for a while. So, time to leave this area. That's all I remember is I'm not allowed to go up that lift for a long time. Bleed procs. Yeah. Isn't that how it goes? I hate waiting through all this bullshit. Yo, Missy with the 10 roses again. You're so sweet. Always coming in here with 10 roses. I swear, one of these days... Oh my god. If I'm not dead first, I will definitely repay such kindness. Oh my goodness. Okay, there is a way. Did we get... Okay, I need to look. Sorry, I have to look at my inventory real quick. Keys. Alright, that's a pilgrim key, drainage control key. Okay, we did get the key I need. So I need to go back. Wanted to make sure we got that. And I meant to check that before we went down that way. Oops. Whoop. How? Can't believe it. They hit me. Welcome back to the land of the... not down there. Yoinkage. God, I need to get a better shield. That attack just like shits damage. Well, anyways. Yeah, sometimes, and I'm not sure, maybe he has or maybe he hasn't, but sometimes it takes a second for his side to pick me up, so I know that could potentially be a part of it. Ooh, who the worshippers saw. You are a menace. Wait, why am I going up? How did I end up? Where the hell am I now? This is not where I wanted to be. Dude, you literally hit him. I saw him stagger. You did no damage. What is that? Yeah, 17. That's crazy. How are you doing actually no damage? I'm noticing. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, no, I'm not trying to go this way. I'm trying to go this way. That's actually wild, though. Forcing. Oh my god, I'm so glad I already did the thing here. Oh man, because I am definitely not ever doing that again. Oh my god, that was headache inducing. There's a whole, like, thing you can do with these campfires. It is mind-numbingly annoying. Yeah, the song, dude. Like, the item, I remember the item and everything was really cool, and it's why I did it. But holy cow, going through that was actually annoying. I didn't, because I looked up, like, what do I need to do, and that was pretty, oh my god. Cheap little toss-offs. Anyways. Bop, my turn. How about you get pushed off? Anyways. Memes. So there's in this game there's these little campfires I'm talking about. Like, I think there's another one. There'll be more along the way. But there's these little guys like this right here. You have to light their campfire and like do it to like a frequency of a song. And so you'll go up to this one little shrine thing, and I think you have to emote, and then it gives you like, you're playing Simon Says with the motherfucker. It'll give you like a high, mid, low or some shit, and you have to go and light the torches in tandem with like what the tones were, because there's like the way they set them up, like if the little furnace thing's in the dude's lap, it's a low tone. If it's like up on his knees, then it's a high tone, and then like there's like another pose he has for like a mid-tone. It is truly tough to deal with. Not in terms of like, it's just time consuming. So you got to run around. You're gonna definitely want to clear the area first, and then you're just gonna be running around looking for these braziers. These things like right here. Yeah, that would have been a high one. And there's only so many, so you have to, like, pay attention. Because, like, when you light one, you can't come back and use it again. And I think you have to do, like, the pattern 3 times. So that means, like, you go all the way, like, up and down this whole fucking chasm here. Lighting torches, dude. So I usually just don't bother. At least not anymore. Like I said, when it comes to NPC quests, stuff like that, once I've done it once, I don't care to do it again. If for some reason stream was like, hey, do you mind doing this and, you know, doing like a video on it or something in the future, I'll consider it. I'll definitely be like, all right, sure, let's go do it. But that would have to be like one of those like bonus contents we want to see on a weekend type thing. Because then I'm going to have to like lurk some shit up. Just to make sure I know what all my steps are correct. I'm backing up. Let me back up. It only gave me a dash. I'm supposed to be able to dash then dodge. Watch out, Burr. I'm down. There we go. Good shit. It didn't give me the dash into the dodge. Damn it. How? Why am I doing like 6 damage right now? There we go. 1 second I'm doing like 2 damage. Next second I'm doing 100. That's crazy. Alright, more junk there. Don't care about that. No. Seems like you found a random. Like a true to God random. None of us. No one in the stream, at least. Somebody must have, like, started using our password or something. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm watching you do no damage. Bro, that's just awful. Like, what are you even supposed to do? You're not even allowed to play at that point. Well, I mean, I guess it, like, occasionally comes through, but I'm watching you hit this guy, and, like, it staggers them, but, like, no damage values come out. That's the funny part to me. Goodbye. Then I get randoms. Talk about an interesting playthrough. Dude. I feel so bad. You are getting, like, absolute random moded all the way through right now. I do 16s and 46s. That's crazy. Yeah, my damage definitely feels pretty inconsistent too right now, to be honest. Like, sometimes I'm hitting for like 130 and like 140, and then I start hitting for like 16 and shit like you are. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm getting such low numbers. He's bad, huh? That's funny. Oof. Yeah, 16, 16, 16. Oh, shoot. Okay, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Balls! Nah, I don't care about the fucking Winterberry quest. Fuck all that shit. Oh, my heavens. I forget about this one. Owie. Owie. What's funny is you're really beefy at least. Like, at least you kept your beef, but you've definitely maintained none of the damage. Yeah, I'm telling you, the lag right now, and I think this update might have done something because, like, I feel like the lag is kind of like a big hit and miss right now. 1 second, it's okay, and then the next second, it is absolutely awful. I mean, even right now, I'm host right now, and I'm getting lags. Doing 400s. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, there's no way your damage scaling should be this low right now. So basically, I'm taking increased scaling on enemies and such. And you and I are just basically coming at this with paperweights right now. That's cool. How much freaking poise does this guy have? It has to do with the scaling from being... It must be. It must be. Having such an old game must... or an old save with all that must be the problem, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. These guys are just full-blown immune. It's like over here or some shit. Nice, that chunk is important. Anyways. The frick is that at? Oh, there, right there. I was like, it should be close. Let me roll. guys have way too much poise for being dudes who swing a pickaxe around. Okay. Back this way. I couldn't get the dodge in time. Bye. Idiot. I didn't even charge that up. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something going on with the connection on the game, because like I go to do like a light, like not an uncharged heavy, I guess I could say, and I keep getting random charged heavies. Like this I'm charging for sure. Well, I'm going to try to do a regular. Okay, there it goes. Nope, I tried to do a regular heavy again and it just charged it. There we go. Take that guy out. I hate to say it, but it feels like this game is genuinely easier with the solo. Is this my catalyst? Is this the catalyst I've been waiting for? Yes! Oh my god, it's the catalyst I've been waiting for. Yes, it has like all the best scalings. I haven't even been using that the whole time. That's crazy. Oops. I even upgraded it. That makes sense why most of my stuff wasn't as nice as I thought it was going to be. The Justice. Wait a second. Needs more strength, but that could be cool. Ooh, we might get to play with Justice. We're pretty close to 34 for strength. I don't think I ever got to play with Justice. Or if I did, I didn't do it very long. You guys, I'm going down here. Alright, we're resting. Good gosh. There we go. Just for the quest line. Sorry, Madeira Gov.
Another unfortunate made a slave to unceasing.
I'm going to take a cheers while this plays. Cheers. I gotta do it quickly.
But as bleak as this refuge may be, it is our refuge nonetheless.
Wow. I mean, what has happened to this game? Now the graphics just keep taking a shit out of nowhere.
Not welcome here.
Because this is not how it looks. The graphics just took a fat shit. Well, I'm glad I had those guys in here because I was in the midst of taking a smack. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I know what it was. I know what you do the song for. You do it for the Umbral outfit. That's what it was. You do it to gain access to the Umbral outfit that's inside the mouth right there. That's what it was. This chick's dead. GG's. That's what it was. You do that song, and then it unlocks like a little thing here that you can get the full set of Umbral. All right. Second stage. I have no idea why the game is deciding to just absolutely shit on the graphics right now. You're wearing the set now? Yeah. That set's so it's a nice set. It's a really nice set. Okay, I was not anticipating that. I hate this chain stuff. Okay. They wouldn't let me take my dodge. Can I please have a dodge? That's not like 6 months after I hit it. Thank you. Good shape.
Revenants we may be, but one's most
Good shit, boys and girls. Yeah, something's up. I know I streamed the game to my PC, so there's delay there, and then there's also like online delay, but that's crazy. Oh, the withering. All right, let's go. I don't think I can. I think I've. No, that is not what I did. Okay. There we go. Seek the scourings. Yep. I have a bunch of scouring right now. Forget, because I know I have those. I think I have to get like a whole item where I go and harvest people. Where are you at? The still at the whatever. Katrin. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Let me go over there real quick. Upgrade. Nice. That's not what I want. Thank you. Alright. We'll do warp. Okay, yeah, right here, the Vest of Katrine. So now that I have done this part, yeah, so there's like two places. This is one of those, like, it divides two ways. There's kind of like, I think 2 or 3 places you're supposed to go. And I didn't open it. Yeah, you have to open it from the other side. I don't think that matters too much right now, though. So once you open up this area, you get up here by going through the umbral to bring the water down. You hit this lever, it pulls that bridge up. Then you can cross over, kick that bridge down. Then you can go off that way. And that opens up this area. And I think that's where one of those stone faces you were fighting was. So you open that up, then you go up this way. And it's going to lead you through like a round chasm. Go through that. Oh my heavens, I hate this guy right here. If you go around all of that, it should lead you to a spot that will open this up right here. And that will be right up there. It won't, like, I'm trying to dodge and it's doing it like 6 months late or 6 months early. Anyways, try to run up here real quick. I'm hitting A. It's giving me jump for A when it's saying hit A to climb. Oh, love it. Anyways. So if you go around that way, it's going to bring you roundabouts up to this point at some point. You'll come over here. You'll hit this lever. That'll pull that gate up right there, giving you a spot. This is another trader you are wanting to talk to for sure. Once you've talked to her and stuff, then you can go. I forget what's right here. Oh, nice. The key I need. So definitely grab that key. I think it's because I'm not fucking light rolling. I'm mid rolling. Probably super heavy right now. I put this vestige right here, or this seedling, because there's 2 bosses right here. You can go up right here, and there's a boss right here if you want to deal with him first. And then don't go up that. If you do, it's fine. It's honestly not too big a deal. But didn't even see the lever. Okay. Yeah, once you get that lever open, you can come back through this way, and it makes it a lot easier. Come back up, and then put a seedling right here. And then you should be able to deal with the 2 bosses. They're separated. So, the one up top I showed, and then I'm trying to get to the other one, but this dude drives me nuts. So I'm going to get rid of him. Anyways. So there's the boss up there on that bridge, and then you'll have to go down around through a bunch of this. It's changed for me because I've done some shit. It's going to look a little different. I usually just kick this dude off. This part will be the same. You'll come through here. You'll have to go through the umbral. It makes it going through here a lot easier. Otherwise, you'll have to wade through. I've changed things, but you'll come through here. and you'll fight your way up and around. The guy that you kill up there will give you a drainage key. You take that key through here. That boss on that bridge that I was talking about. So he'll give you a drainage key. You come this way. And then you'll go over here, open this door with the drainage key door, hit this lever. And then you can run around. Watch out for this guy. I'm going to die to this fire. Just gonna get rid of them. Alright. Soul filleting is super helpful in this game. I really don't use it very often, but it is a great way to stagger enemies and deal with a lot of enemies. You can get this item here. There'll be an item on this table. It applies an absolute shit ton of withering to a dude if you do it. That soul fillet when you hit him through it. So then you'll drop back down. Don't worry about that ladder. That ladder doesn't matter. Once you've hit that drainage key, you can, or that lever from the drainage key area, you can come down this way. Go in here. It's going to be deceptive. It makes you want to go that way. No, stop. As soon as you come through this door, you go left. And then you go through here. And then you drop down this way. And then there's a boss right there on that platform that you can get to right from here. It'll just drop you down. It's gonna be a tough little fight, but it's not too bad. It's optional, completely optional. And then if you've used the drainage control key, you should be able to get through this way. And this is another way you're going to have to go through. Are you talking about on my side, or are you talking about on your side? Is there a lag? Our side? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so if you use the drainage key, you can go down this way, and that's the boss that Burr and I basically just went towards. You'll have to go down the chasm. Yeah, it could be a number of things, you know. You never really know, unfortunately. But as far as I know, that boss right there, you can only get to in the Umbral. So you'll have to be in the Umbral to fight that boss. And it's kind of a rough fight, but it's an optional as far as I can tell. So if it's too annoying, don't worry yourself about it. Alright, with that said, I'm going to go get back to that other vestige. I hope that was slightly helpful. That was, and that way that I just went will take you down towards the depths is where I was at. Which is where I'm about to have to go back to real quick so that I can get these other... You're sleepy? No worries, dude. We'll, you just chill out. Enjoy the stream. So I forgot everything. Fair enough. Okay, well, if you get lost again, just let me know where you're at, and I'll try to go back and get what I can get for you. Mechanism is stuck. Oh, wow, I'm one-tapping things now. Okay, pull it again. This should work. This 100% should work. Something sent that out. Usually the thing's right here already. At least if I remember right. Getting old sucks. Totally understand. Oh, yeah, it's because some jackrabbit walked in it. Nice. I don't know how I remember all these routes right now. It's been a while since I played this game. And here I am remembering these crazy routes. I guess playing a lot of Souls games just do that to you, huh? You just kind of get used to the routing thing. And now I can open this door. Which would in turn allow me to talk to this guy.
Thief's not but an umbral-afflicted girl. That lamp's rotted your brain.
So, yeah, that's what Burr's talking about, and that's kind of what I'm talking to this guy for. It's a pretty good side quest. That merchant I talked about when you got up there, her name's Winterberry. She's a little creep demon looking girl, but she's cool. She's a pretty cool chick, or a cool merchant at least. You talk to her, you come talk to this guy. You tell him don't freak out, essentially, and then you'll go talk to Winterberry again. Which means I gotta go freaking find her. All the way down there. I, on the other hand, I'm not gonna do it. I've already done it. I'm not gonna do it. But look up the steps. They're not that bad. They're not that bad for the Winterberry quest. That's why I was saying don't go up that lift. Because if I think if you go up that lift on that boss I was talking about on that bridge, it fails that quest immediately. So, if you can help it and you remember, the boss on that bridge, just don't take the lift behind him once you're done with him. Until later. I'd look up the steps and then you'll see when you're allowed to go up there. 'Cause I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, now that I've dunked that... can go this way. Open this, I believe. No. Think I have the key for this now? Yeah. That room where you hit that lever, you need to grab a key on top of one of those crates. It's like it's an item that's on top of one of the crates. You have to go umbral to grab it. Make sure you grab that, because otherwise you can't come this way. I'm going right now. That is definitely the key that I picked up to... Oh, whoa. Instant nukage while I'm trying to pick up an item, I see. My word. How unfortunate. Whee! Another shortcut. If I remember right. Well, not worth anymore. No! Woo! Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my heavens. What are you... Why is he hitting me from... I don't know, from down there. Hitboxing is so strange. Trying to get to the next spot. Oh, holy. How am I over here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to go... Was it this one? Yeah, that's where I was just... Yes. What I ran past. Through this way. Not gonna worry about that stuff right now. We'll save that for later. Holy moly. I don't know if I've ever actually walked up here before. It's an area I usually blaze past. Alright, when they can stagger lock you is crazy. What is all this? Ooh, some delirium stuff. Ooh, I should definitely go and upgrade this weapon. Sitting at a +3 for a little too long now, yeah. Alright, let's go grab my money. Huh, yeah. Alright. Umbral time. Whoa! What's up, bub? Anyways. Dude, for a +3, this sword does a lot of damage, though. Where you guys are going? Oof. I wish we could have more than one person in a session. Let me put a seed down here. Because I am getting pretty close to the end, so let me see if... You know what? I'm going to be crazy. Let me see if I can invade you guys. Stay together. Let me see if I can invade you guys. If I can invade you guys, I could try to direct you. Actually, no, that would be terrible, because if I invade you, then we can't go very far. Son of a gun. You get like stuck in the zone, essentially. Alright, where are you at again? Where are you, back to the... Katrin still? Katrin over there, essentially. Guess I got my seedling down, so I'll be alright. Don't go back there. Are you wherever I told you to put that seedling, at least? So I imagine you guys made it past her up to the lever part, right? My God, there are so many things just... It should be, like, up by the bridge, essentially, by, like, before this first boss. So if you run past all this... Oh, my gosh. You come up here, there should be a spot right here to put it. Let me... If you come in here, there's a boss. Don't run up this way. Don't go that far. But right here, where I'm standing. You're not in that part? Are you guys still back this way then, I'm guessing? Like you were like near the lever, right? Anyways, are you guys in here? No, okay, I know where you guys are. So you guys had to still... Okay. You guys had to go up that way, and you probably haven't made it to the lever yet. Okay. So you guys went this way. I'd imagine. Let me unumbral real quick. Hopefully it'll look similar. You guys come this way at all? Okay, one sec. Let me deal with this guy real quick. Come here. I was gonna save the health and the effort, but what? Through the wall? So that just goes through walls now. Okay. Crazy work. So dark and maze-like, I can't necessarily... yeah. It can definitely be a little bit difficult to tell sometimes. I'm dodging, and I had health. Or health. I had stamina. Okay. I hate that is literally hitting me through a wall right now. Alright, so I'd imagine... Alright, let's figure out where you get... What has happened here? Good stuff. I'm stuck. I am just stuck here now. Okay, well, since I'm just stuck here, not allowed to move, I will come back to that spot real quick. Oh, so dark and maze-like, yeah. Here, summon me in real quick, Joseph, if you can. And let me see if I can figure out what's going on. I know it's gonna be laggy as shit, but we will figure this out. Just let me know when you're ready. This area definitely can be tough. This was kind of like the part of the game where like I had to start looking stuff up because the paths were just not clear to me. I guess the only benefit I have is I did, I think, 2 new game cycles, so I have kind of practiced the routes a little bit, but I'm still kind of lost on some of these, to be fair. It's taken me a second. But I'm glad that I'm at least able to come help. To some degree. I hate when I don't have answers or no ability to do anything. Prepping a cheers. We've made some pretty good progress, though. I'll be honest. We're like, I think we're mid-late game. Or, no, we're late mid-game. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez. Like, and that's why I think it's getting harder to find bosses and stuff. Because we're deeper. And I think if we do about 5 more bosses, I'm roughly guesstimating. It's a hard guesstimation. But I think 5 more bosses and then we're in the late game. And then from there, I think there's still like 5 or 6 more bosses before the end. I could be tripping. There might only be 5 left for all I know. I cannot remember. But I know for the most part, you're not going to get to see all the bosses because some of them are like quest locked, like the Umbral ending one. That boss is the best one, and unfortunately, I don't remember it to set you up, so I plan on doing some homework in our next, like when we do the shared progression one, we'll do the Umbral ending on that for certain. I think we're going to end up with the Radiant ending on this. I might end up with the Infernal ending if I play my cards right, which would finish that off for me. Yeah, okay. Let me move around. Here we go. All right, so you got this open. We have made it this way thus far. I hate this dude. I need to pull back so I can heal. What? Like I swung through him twice. Man. Yo, Gamer Marie, how's it going? I literally clipped through that man twice with my sword. Yeah, and it's tough when I can't, like, if I'm not allowed to do damage because of, like, the lag on to some degree. All right, trust me, let's just try to run past. I'm gonna hold up for some stams. Oh, but he's got your money now. Never mind. I can't let him keep your cash. Okay. Whoop. I gotta back up. Where is... Okay, there's my heals. I was like, my heal, it was used and did not pop. Okay. How's it going, Gamer Marie? Okay, I got like 6 L1s or R1s I wasn't asking for. How's your night, Gamer Marie? It's been going good, I hope? Alright, come up this way. Alright, and then you're going to use your lamp to go through here. No worries, Artorias. Much appreciate you being here. We'll catch you soon. And much appreciate the help. Come down this way. We're going to have to deal with... What... I can't time it when I'm dealing with 6 months afterwards. Nice. All right. Let me see if I can get my... Oh, I'm dead. I can't do anything when it's lagging and then I'm getting mobbed. The lag is what's destroying me right now. Yeah, no worries. Got it. We are running. Hopefully... Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I was like, the world is not even loaded in for me right now. Hello? Use the lamp. I'm gonna have to bait this guy out. Go through, not that way, this way. Get out of my lobby, brother. There we go, nice. Yeah, definitely gonna want to deal with this guy, to be honest. That's not... There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can hit this. Come talk to her. Glad I'm here. Now I can buy.
You're my my first customer today.
Oh shoot. They
many.
changed it. You
Got these
can't.
things, though.
Well, I mean that's fair.
I
It's
like
totally
your
understandable.
lamp, but I know you won't trade it. A long time ago, I asked someone else who had a lamp like that if he'd trade it to me, and he called me a bad name and told me to go. He was rude. There are lots of nasty people in Mondstadt, but I'm quick and clever, and that's how I find so many amazing things to trade.
Oh, that's okay. It's on that
I
side.
just found a necklace here in the mine, but you can't buy that. I'm keeping it for myself.
Very good,
Because
very
I
good.
love it. Hello. I've got a shop.
All right. Now come back this way.
Bye-bye.
This is an important key right here. You're gonna need this key later. Oh my gosh, the delay! Just randomly delays me. Get that shit. Yeah, nuke him. Nuke him! Gonna put paws on us like that. Just me screaming, crying, and laughing the whole time. I'm glad. I'm glad we're at least bringing you some joy over here. Somebody's got to have a little bit of joy. Yeah, put one here. There we go. Now I got you something a little going. A little something going. All right, I'm not gonna run in just yet with you, but I wanna show you. The boss is right here. Don't go in yet. That's the boss right there. Do not go up that lift once you've killed him either. That's the lift you don't want to go up. We'll go down this way, because this way is going to be the more annoying thing to deal with, and I'd rather knock this out with you. Gosh, this delay is annoying. Got him. Goodbye. Ah, much better, much better. All right, we will. I need you to go Umbral now, if you don't mind. Much appreciated. Just makes traversing this part kind of easier, even though it is definitely riskier. Oh, shit. No, we gotta go fight that boss first. Fuck. That's right. We need that boss for the drainage key. I thought, oh my god, I thought I just got launched off the side. We gotta go up this way. We gotta go up this way and fight this top boss. We just don't want to go in. Alright, that's fine. Yo, okay, it just threw me off the side because of that lag. Yo, how's it going, TT? Much appreciated. Yeah, let's just go up, reset. And then we'll go take that boss. I can rest now. That's crazy. It's weird I can do that. Alright, let's do this. I can't do anything with the lag, man. It's everything's like coming after me like 5 minutes later, or like I don't know how to explain it. That's the worst part. I don't know how to explain what's happening. It's doing my mind in, because it's like a time dilation. It's just, it's weird. All right, let's do this. I mean, we gotta do this. Holy. All right. I'm just gonna do my best to put my paws on him. I'm gonna put a healing well in the middle as best I can, and then we're putting paws on it. Ah! I think he's on you, and then all of a sudden, he's been on me for 5 minutes. I kind of died right in the middle. That's not going to be good. How are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to be up your ass. Don't worry about picking me up. You just got to deal with him. He's too close. This is too close of a fight. He's not going to let you up. Yeah. Me dying in the middle is like you're not gonna be allowed to pick me up. Sorry, man. This is kind of a tough boss. Especially when I'm not allowed to have a a connection with him. But we've got this nonetheless. I believe in us. There we go. We got this. Why was it when I was going up against him, he legally couldn't hit me? And then now here we are on this one, and like, all he does is hit us. Alright, we're done with him. We can go this way now. Much better. I wish we could have more than one person in the world together. Or like, like more than one extra person, I guess is what I mean. Alright, this is where you have to Umbral again. Just get rid of that problem real quick. Now we can go and do this. No worries. I'll catch you soon, Burr. You have a wonderful rest of your night, alright, man? Do that just for the convenience right now. Hit this. Crack that on. Careful about this guy. Nice. There we go. Whee! If you go back to the umbral here, there's an item right here that you're kind of gonna want, if I remember right. Cure me of that freaking poison at least. Nice. Whee! Alright, this is where it wants to be tricky with you. If... Don't worry about that guy right this second. Oof. Well, he's definitely going to be a little worried about you right this second. Alright, this is another boss fight. This one's a little tough because we have to do it in the Umbral. But we're welcome to do this one if you want to. And this one's optional, completely optional. But that is up to you. If you don't want to do this optional boss, we can move on. Alright. Then let's do it. You just hop over. Yep. Trying to get my shield out. Nope, there it is. Not too bad. It's just a little bit of a triple stack. But they're not honestly that bad. They're like ads. They're regular ads for the most part. But having a triple stack, if you don't clear them out fast enough, can definitely bite you in the ass. Alright, cool. So we'll go back this way. Whee! Grab this. Do a little extra bonus content to help Homeboy get up back to basically where I'm at. Because this part is annoying to traverse. Whee! Nice. The clusters are nice. Don't worry about the fireplace things right now. They don't matter for anything. Oh, he dropped some stuff too, huh? A pickaxe. Very nice. Oh, best thing in the game. Careful here. All these large delirium shards. Come around this way. Don't go through the middle. Well. That's why I went around, but that's okay. It's nothing too crazy. It was like, it's like a small, like, or I'd say it's like a medium, like, soul vessel thing, essentially. It's like, I'd say almost like equivalent to, like one of those unsung heroes or whatever. It's like, it's not one of the big ones. It wasn't like a great hero or anything. But, yeah. Something like that, basically. Basically an item like that. So don't worry your little pretty self about it. Ooh, that was a spectacular slap. So run through this section. These guys suck. They're all immune. I don't want to deal with it. What? I smacked him out of the air. Please, no! Why no damage happen? Uh-oh. You're out of flasks. I see, yes. That's not... Yeah, that's something later. Don't worry about that. Keep heading. Nope. Nope. Yep. You're gonna have to... Oof. Well, the Umbral. But do not go behind you. It's another route. You don't want to go right now. God, I hate these things. Well, we got your seedling, so your seedling will be relatively close. This area does suck much nuggets. But I have an idea. Let's, before we go anywhere, warp back to the sky bridge. Oh, cool. I could do it. I can set it up. I can send us back to Skybridge. And we've gotten a bunch of upgrade fragments, so we can upgrade the weapons and such we have. And then we should be able to also upgrade our... Hopefully, I think we should be upgrade our... What is it called? Our lantern? Where's my strength at? Do I have enough to make judgment work right now? Because I might just use that. Or justice. 34. I'm pretty close. Yeah, I just need one more level and I can use it. Okay, let me level. Nice. Oh, this is exciting. Oh my goodness. Wow, did anybody see how bad that lag was? Holy. All right. I had 1,500. Oh no. Dude, you'd 15K? Dude, no way. Oh, is it just on you? Wait, you're okay, we can still get back to it though. We can still get back to it. We can still get back to it. We're not going to lose it. You're not going to lose it. I promise. Here, take these and use these for your upgrades right now, but you're not going to lose. You are not going to lose that. That's use. Oop. Drop. Drop these. All right. Grab those. Use those for your upgrades right now. And we'll go grab your money in a sec. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Insufficient money. Damn it. I'm going to use 6. And then here. Drop you 6 as well. Bang. Whenever it decides to let me hit the button. Nice. There we go. Alright, I've gotten it up to +6. Fuck yes, that's good. Can't upgrade, already +9. We're about to get to a spot where that you'll get a large one where you can upgrade it to +10. If that's the case, we just take us back to your seed. Oh shit, wait. I forget. Oh fuck. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't slot a rune into my fucking weapon, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I can do that in a minute when I go back to my world. Alright. Whew. Here, you know what? Just as before I do anything because I realized how much that was worth. As a insurance policy, there's basically 15k as an insurance policy in case for some reason we get killed. But I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. You get so many plus 10 mats when you invade. Realistically, I mean, I'll be completely frank. I'm the person that, like, once I finished one playthrough, or I think it was like my second new game cycle, I threw the auto upgraded pickups on that modifier, and I didn't think it would make everything plus 10, but when I realized everything was plus 10, I was like, I mean, I'm not going to be mad about it. I thought it was going to be like something where it's like plus 5 or plus 9 and you'd have to get it. But yeah, just go with the modifier and do the auto upgrade and everything you pick up is max. That's why I don't worry about upgrading stuff unless it's like my first run like this and I need the damage. That modifier is so nice. We can jump that, but it's risky. There's an item there if you want it. Don't deal with these guys. I just wanted to get him out of the way. All right, back through this way. Screw these guys. All right, there's an item over here. Yeah. It's kind of garbage. It's just a little chip spear. Never mind. Don't even worry about that. It's garbage. Come down this way. Just another item up here for you. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to him now. Thank you. This is also why I like doing co-op with people, because when you help them find those quest item spots, you get like a bunch of like large mana stones and shit like that, or you'll get like the what's it called, the unripe berries that you can use for stamina. Just a bunch of like burn items that you'd for the most part not use because they're so like expensive to pick up and you're like, get, but in this setting, it's like, man, might as well. Goodbye. Ow! Good night. Things get a little annoying back this way. All right. To help you the best way I know how, we're going to come. Don't grab that. Don't grab that. Don't grab that. Don't. No, no, no. So that one's the mimic, and you can tell, I was going to show you, you can tell by the way the item looks. I might have been a little late to the party saying that. There is a bit of a delay. I forget to anticipate that. My bad. My bad. Oh! What? Okay. I turn around and these guys are just in my face. Well. He's like, bro, my money. That's funny. I knew the difference. Oh, you did? Grabbed it for no reason. Oof. Well, it happens. It happens. I've been there. Ooh, nice. 2 of them. Crazy. Now you can dual wield them if you like. YOLO or Yolt in this game. You only live twice. Yeah, really though. I mean, if you're smart, you could effectively be immortal by, even if you get knocked into the umbral, you just go pop one of these little things or whatever, and now you're back to living again for another second time, technically. So then, what, do you have 3 lives? As many lives as you effectively don't die off the second time in a row? Don't die twice? Is that the saying? Don't die twice? I love how the backswing of that got that guy. I'm totally down. If you go around this way, brother. There you go. We got it. I'd like to stop dying to random shit, so I'm going to try to keep myself topped up. Alright, to make life easier, we're just going to do it this way now, since we're here and doing this. Come over here. We're going to take this. Get on. This is going to make a quest line a little bit simpler, I guess, so we don't have to do all this like back and forth to some degree. Alright, come up here. Go talk to this dude in here.
The thief's not but an umbral.
I think you have to talk to her like 2 or 3 times. Maybe 2.
Look like somewhere a child could survive. Oh, I suppose I've seen.
Cheers.
Right. If there's a chance that's the case, then when I find her, I'll stay my hand. At least long enough to be sure.
Talk to her again, or him again.
Right about this.
Alright, now we're good.
I thought of a poor girl down there alone in the dark.
Cheers.
Katrin wouldn't have ignored such a plight. And she'd not seen me do so either.
Alright. Back this way. Technically, had we not died, it would have been a little more annoying to have to go do this. So us dying and being able to do this is kind of making this a little more simple. Because I kept forgetting to go up this. Look here, crazy face. Do I really only have large mana stones now? No, I have some small ones, but damn, I'm way more. Oh, you know what? Yo, I don't know if you knew this, but these Briar Stones are actually pretty goated for healing if you need, like, some heals on the go. I forget about them all the time. They're kind of one-time burns. I think you might have played Dark Souls 2, so they're like healing gems, if I remember right, instead of Estus Flask. You played DS2, right, Joseph? That's the only one that I have a very, very little amount of knowledge in. Yep, okay, yeah. Yeah, so these Briar Stones are very much like the life gems that from what I can remember in DS2. What the fuck? Okay, it's like I fell down, died, and then I'm back up there, and I'm hurting inside and out. No! Please, no. Okay, nice. Were there different tiers to the gem or to the life stones or whatever life gems in DS2? Or was there just like one life gem? Yeah, okay. Then this is exactly like that. Because there's definitely different tiers to this one too. Ow. Enjoy some health. Oh, you are immortal. You will be destroyed. Your evil shall not be had. Yes, into the nether realm with you. Ooh, you dropped something. The Bowman Dagger. Garbage. Truly. This fight down here, dude, this is actually the boss fight we're heading towards. This is actually a pretty goated fight right here. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Must say. All right, let's not grab the thing this time. Oh, it's not even here this time. Nice. Not that. Yeah, don't. Nice. Very good, very good. You are learning, my friend. Okay, there is Yeah, I think we need to... It's not... just yet. There's that zone. Do I... We need to get over there because Winterberry's over there. So we might still need to go this way then. But we're going to have to Umbral to get to this right here. That's not what I wanted. Screw them guys. Alright. If you want to come grab this. Okay. Freaking Wraith or whatever, Reaper. Nice, with our arrows. Think there's something to be had this way. Maybe this is the way to Winterberry. You might have just accidentally unlocked that. Yes, you did. Holy. Good stuff. Good stuff. We were going to have to do a whole thing, but now we don't have to do the whole thing. Now you can talk to her.
Have you seen any of my friends? They're a bit shy. They like to stay in the dark, but you can hear them. Well, they're not very friendly, but I still like knowing they're there. It means I'm not on my own. Have you seen it? They liked... Well, it means I'm not on my own.
Alright, I think we're good now.
I've got a shop. Bye-bye.
I would, just for quest step's sake, put a vestige here. Put a seed here. And I think we need to go back to the Katrin vestige and talk to the dude again. I think that's what we have to do, if I'm remembering right. We were still... I think we were going to have to do this either way, but... Oh, yeah, you know what? Bastard, how dare you! My word! Mankind's even gonna get an upgrade in. Alright, talk to the men.
If you write about this,
Oh, no,
Catherine
same
wouldn't have
thing as
ignored
last
such a
time.
plight,
Okay.
and she'd not see me do so either.
Alright, well then, go back to the seedling. I am heavy. That would explain my slowness. I'm gonna take that shield off.
Have you seen any of my friends? They like... Well, it means I'm not on my own. Hello. I've got a shop.
Mmm.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Should be good for now. We
Hello.
can go this way.
I've got a shop.
I-
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't think you have to buy anything off of her. I know there's that necklace, but at I think at some point you either get it or I don't remember what happens. But now we can head back. Nice. Very important quest step there. Break that down. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't get my heals in time. It just wasn't hitting. No idea why it was not letting me hit it. Appreciate it, dude. Uh-oh. Feel like a little bit of violence, huh? Alright, back this way is where we can get you a chunk. It's literally right here. This is where you can get your plus 10 weapon. There you go. Now your weapon can be plus 10. Nice. Forgot about that. Good hit. Alright, this guy's annoying. Be careful. He's got a few AoE moves that are actually annoying. That guy is a toughie. This way for a pretty sick item. One of my favorite items in the game over here. Oh yeah, that's the sword that I have right now. That's the, yeah, that's the Justice. And then this right here, if we go Umbral, there should be a catalyst here if we go Umbral. Yeah. This is the best catalyst in the game. Unless they've changed things like a lot, that is literally the best catalyst in the game. And then that Justice Sword is pretty goated as well. I am way overweight now if I tried to do both at the same time. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, I gotta take those off so I can... Oh my god, a medium roll again. A medium roll feels so good. I've been fat rolling this whole time and it was just awful. It's also a nice weapon. Yep, we need to go down. Whoa! Under us, under us. Just get under us. The vestige is under us. Well. No! The vestige was literally right under our feet. That's why I was trying to get away from these guys. Damn it. Yeah, I should have just ran down there. I should have just ran right for it. It's fine, though. We can get right back. It's not too far.
Have you seen any of my daylight? Well, it means I'm not on my own.
It happens. It happens. To the right here. To the... Nope. Back this way. Careful here. We do have to take this. There we go. This one we can run. Oh! Ooh, I almost made a deadly mistake there. This one we can run past. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No? Nice. Nice. At least this time we don't have to go Umbral. So we had to go Umbral for that item, and that's what, like, kind of screwed us. Had you had Umbral, we'd have been fine. He's like, I'm getting that fucking vestige. Like, I want my vestige, dude. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. We'll come back to that. Now that you at least have your vestige, let's go take on something spicy, huh? Oh, have you leveled up or anything since we? Why don't we take? Now that you got your money and shit back again, why don't you come take the time to level real quick? Because I know I got a little bit. Nice. 67, that's what's up. If you want to use her for the quest line, you're more than welcome to. It definitely is helpful. Yeah. And she's helpful as shit. She really is. I can't lie. Alright. Well, I'm wishing us both really good luck on this because this is a very tough fight.
Unfortunate made a slave to unceasing hunger. I pity you.
This is what I would consider as one of the tougher bosses in this
As this refuge may be,
in this game.
it is
One of them at least.
nonetheless.
It's not the toughest, but it's one of them. Not the 6,
And you
right?
are not welcome here.
Oh man, look here, Bloodborne wannabe. Yo, Gamer Marie with a heart me. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Careful, those AoE. The ground spike shit she puts up. Nice, nice. Come over here, come over here. Well, we're good, we're good. I forget. There's a delay. I forget. I keep thinking we're like on a Discord sometimes. So, welcome to what I'd like to call stage 2. Yeah, she kind of gets the second stage. That's what she... I mean, right? This part gets a little annoying. Don't get hit by that. That shit hurts a lot. GG's, GG's. First try. By yourself, that can be really tough. I will not hold you, fam. By yourself, that is rough. But it's nice to have some homies who know what they're doing, you know? And that ad doesn't suck too bad. If you go Umbral, you can get a remembrance here. This is where you have to go if you want to do like the whole Umbral quest line, but you won't get access to this run. But if you want that for your remembrance. Very good. Now we can head off this way. Boop. I got brought back. I ran off too quick. Whee! Yeah, we're just going back to the whatever you call it, vestige. Not the visage, the vestige. Look at that. No, I love that boss. I think that's a fun one. And what's cool is if you do the Umbral quest line, there'll be another boss fight in that room again. But you'd have to go through the Umbral quest line to get access to that one. And it's definitely worth the second playthrough to do. It's definitely worth it. Because the second fight that you get there will become basically the true in-game boss fight at that point. It's one of those, like I said, it's like the Umbral ending is what you have to go for, and the second fight is where that final fight there. Yay! Ups a daisies. Now, I think that should have you pretty much caught up with me. So I think now all we gotta do is just go back up. Trying to think. That's like 3 bosses we just nuked back to back in less than an hour, in less than 40 minutes, I guess. Because I was pretty much, once I came over here, I was at my 4-hour mark. So around about 50 minutes, we knocked out 3 bosses. That's not bad.
Ignored such a plight, and she'd not see me.
Nice. So yeah, it's gonna say to go back to Hamlet at this point, but let's go to Skyrest so we can upgrade and do stuff. Dude, really though, we're doing fantastic together. We grab each aggro for each other when we see the other one needs it, and it's just freaking good teamwork. And I love using my heal build. I always try to throw stuff in the middle, that way like you're inevitably gonna walk through the middle and get healed by it.
Conscience. I understand the instinct to pity the bull and the desire to but don't be.
That's why I wait for you to take aggro and then I go run to the middle.
After all, it's an undeniable.
I would
fact
love
that
an
life
upgrade
can
to my...
hurt you in suffering.
Oh my god, I have a lot of upgrades. I probably have like 2 upgrades, to be honest. I think this next one's going to cost me 2. Let me do it again! Yep. Nice. So much better. And then we'll want to go Umbral and go talk to the lamp dude too to see if we can upgrade that. Oh, yes. You bet. So slotting your runes, do you have the ability to slot runes now, right? Definitely want to pay attention. If you do have access, you definitely want to do that for your weapons. Yeah, it should be in the same menu with the weapon upgrade. It's like upgrade weapon and then slot runes. This guy, maybe we have upgrade, or I guess not. Maybe we haven't found it yet. But we do have eyes we can socket. These things are really good. Might just take that. No worries. I appreciate you, Marie. This guy, yes, you offer your remembrances for the boss weapons. I'm not allowed to do it while I'm in your world, but yes, that's where you would do it, is offer remembrance. Nice. Now, do you want to do something cool? How many should you have at this point, just to make sure I didn't miss any? I'd have to go back and let me look to see if I can see in my inventory real quick how many I have. Those aren't necessary. Come on. Pendant. Rings. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one you wouldn't have because that was with me and Burr when we did that one. So yeah, 5 is right. 5 is correct. You won't have this guy because that was that one fight that's like fucking wicked. I don't know if you had me there or if you've had that encounter yet. This very cool thing I mentioned. It's a good question. Oh, yes, I remember. All right. I know. Just for an extra side bonus, you're going to join me. I want to take you on a little adventure. It's one of my other favorite things about this game. Host. Nice. Not shared. All right. I got my hosting up. Go ahead and hit join. Let's hope it does what I want it to do. Hopefully, you'll be able to be here fairly quickly. I don't know, not all that. So there's that. And there's that. Yes. All right. So, it is time to do a little bit of a fun adventure, I'd like to say. We're going to do 3 boss fights back to back. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, holy Aureus, by your radiance,
I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to be ready. I wanted you to be caught off guard on this. All right. Now I gotta fight her. Woo. Oh, she came behind me? How did she hit me from behind? You don't really care for the Pieta fight? That's crazy. Oh, I hit her too. That's crazy. I don't think she's too bad. I didn't have the right setup, and the like little random disconnects makes it tough. So you don't really care for the Paeta fight? That's interesting. Or whatever, I just suck at these kind of fights. No, that's fair. I mean, it is one of those, like, it kind of forces you to parry a little bit. So then, if that's the case, I don't want to spoil anything. Trying to think. Okay, I think what I can do then. Oh, nope. Dadgum. Because if we do that Crucible, we do get items and such from it. It's not too bad. You have to get through her. Then we got to go through the Flesh guy, and then we got to go through Hush Saint. Those 3 are kind of nuts to go through. Otherwise, we could do the Echo, and basically Echoes let you go back to fights you've done before. Oh, you know what? I know that you've seen him, so do you want to make an attempt at Light Reaper? Just to see what it's like to fight him? Maybe. Because that dude is tough. You do get like a actual like fight with him later on, but there's like I think twice in the game where you basically get like 1 attempt. Yo, Moon, how's it going? We're kind of on like a late night overclock here. But yeah, these Crucibles and the Echoes are pretty cool because it lets you kind of go through extra, like the battles you've already done. I don't want to like spoil anything because there's other ones that I have that I could do, but it would take you into fights that I know you haven't done yet. This is the only Crucible I know that you can do. You might as well. Sick. All right, well then let's do it. Let's hit him. Let's try him. I think you'll have fun. Just being stupid tonight. Yo, Just Ray on the late night. Don't you guys join the Discord voice channel so you can hear and talk better? Well, you know, that'd be true. We could definitely... Oh, my God. It takes us to this arena for the fight. That's interesting. I didn't expect us to get this arena for the fight. But it makes sense. This is the arena you're supposed to fight him at. All right, now that he's out of that. This guy hurts. You see how fucking aggro this guy is? This guy is in the it for the fun of the game. No worries. Hopefully it starts doing better for you. I'm sorry that it keeps screwing up on you. Go hit my healing rift. I'm gonna take aggro. He's kind of another one that you want to parry if you can. But the timing is definitely not easy. Day's been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good today. I can't complain, at least. That attack is tough. How's your day been so far, Just Ray? You've been doing good on those studies? Watch out. He's going bird boy mode now. Oh, hello. Yeah, wherever you see him, he'll just like basically make like a straight line. Or he'll stomp on you and you just have to dodge it. That one's tough to get away from. Only parry on Bloodborne. It's totally understandable. And I mean, if you don't, like I said, you don't actually really have to. You can still do it with just damage. But it is a mechanic that definitely makes him a lot easier, in my opinion. There's a lot of fights that, you know, and over the years do that. I've always been someone I just like to parry, so I try. But I get it. Not everybody's a super big parry person either. Whoa, don't you go after him. I just picked him up. Damn it. Sorry, dude. Watch out. AoE, AoE. Careful. Bird. I say bird, but it's a dragon for sure. You are taking the full brunt right now. Oof, there it is. There it is. Oh no, I have my umbral. I have my umbral. I'm gonna have to get him away. I couldn't roll in time, no. Alright, well there it is. There it is. Good tries though, good tries, man. That's a tough battle. I only had one res for you anyways left. That one Sanguine X. Oh. I always either do enough damage to not need to do or find a stupid way to beat him. No, fair enough. I usually end up, yeah, and there's usually some way to beat him. Like, for me, it's like if I can't parry, then I'll definitely just go for the damage route. Like, just like a big whole bunch of damage. But yeah, I figured I'd at least show you kind of like what those are like. The Crucible, I don't think Payetta's too bad, but it takes some time to learn for sure. And that's what the other thing I like is I get to just kind of run back and do them multiple times. But I think, I mean, I've already taken us like well past an hour over. I figured I'd at least show you a little bit on what those are like, the Crucibles and all the other the fun battles while we were here. It'd give you, because you can do those on your side too. The Echoes are the one-off battles. You can pick which one. And then the Crucibles are usually going to be a 3-stack of bosses. I think you're probably only going to have an option for one, and it should be the one that I took us at. And it lets you practice them, and it gives you stuff for it too. So that's always fun. And if you want to lab bosses, that's what I like about it. It gives you the ability to kind of quote get better with bosses that you might not have had the chance to, because you don't get to like go after them often enough. It's like once you kill them, it's over, you know. But yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad that you showed up and that we got to play a little more together. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do some more. I'm planning on sticking with the same time, so hopefully I will catch you tomorrow, my man. I imagine I will. But with that said, everybody here, I appreciate you all being here. If anyone's fell asleep, Marie, you sleep well, and for everybody else, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Oh, tomorrow's Monster Hunter. That's right. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm sorry. I'm thinking tomorrow's fucking... I forgot. Today's Friday. You're right. No, that's right. Yeah, tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing Monster Hunter. That's right. And then come Monday, we'll come back to this. Sunday, I'm going to, during Monster Hunter, we're going to do a vote to see what we want to do Sunday, if we want to do something, or if you're going to leave it up to me. If it's up to me, I'm going to do a speed run of Demon Souls just for the fun of it, to see how fast I can get through Demon Souls Sunday. If it's left to me, that's what I'm doing. But with that said, guys, I appreciate you guys all being here. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have fun tomorrow afternoon, 3 o'clock for Monster Hunter. So 3 o'clock, Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow. It'll be like 3 to 7. Be a good time. Figure that'll be a great time for everybody. And then Sunday, we'll see what happens. We'll vote tomorrow to see what we do Sunday. And then, oh, she's awake. Oops, look at that. Might have woke her up with my loud mouth. But with that said, appreciate everybody, and hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.